Surprise, motherfucker.
And one of the great things about having a fully dynamic game engine is all of this just works.
friends are gonna do it right. You'll never see us run away from a fight. I believe I've got a chance to win. I'm on my way to victory.
Stop. I mean, hopefully they don't. It'd be weird if they try to track me down for this. I know I made that joke before. Would the evidence be enough of me showing that I have a Switch, which I have showed off screen before when I was playing Violet regularly, and I also own Sword and almost every other main Nintendo Pokemon related game. Not all of them, because there are many spin-offs that are too rich even for me, like Pokemon Dash on the DS, and you know, all of the N64 ones and the GameCube ones, and also the Game Boy ones. But I have the main lines and a really small amount of side pieces. But also specifically for you, Camille, it's a bit hard to talk to other women if, or on a Kakube specifically, if they don't match in the first place. Or the only other one that had lived in the fucking Philippines. I've seen that before. She can get the fuck out. But ignoring all that, yes. We're trying for at least one stream until I finish off on stream later this week. A ROM hack of Pokemon Fire Red, literally just titled Sword and Shield Ultimate Plus. I don't know how to fully expect, because generally I may have downloaded it, but I had no idea what to expect. From what I read, it encompassed pretty much everything that Gen 8 or Sword and Shield had. I don't know if that meant clothing options, because Gen 8 did have that. And okay, it was definitely a better system than the introduction from when it was in Sun and Moon, because as I discussed quite a bit for when I did the Ice and Fairy type only playthroughs for Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon, they made clothing version exclusive. It's really funny, but was really annoying because somehow I managed to make it so that the clothes I was wanting were in the opposite versions I was playing in. Also, no. All I've heard is that people move to the Philippines for either low tax or no tax at all. But I think by this point, the Philippines just hate tourists. I don't know if it's specifically the British tourists. Well, oh, I was wondering what the fuck happened. Okay, and it goes up to 10 frames. Yeah, let's go for 9. There we go, Sword and Shield Ultimate Plus. Developed by PCL.G and Gene Stars, translated by Antonov. Also, before anyone says, I do have a link to this ROM hack in the YouTube description. It is snug there at the bottom, and I think the link works. But I literally just copied it over, so I'm not just gonna show this off and not give anyone a chance to play. Because if you really do want to, either play for yourself or play along with me for some reason, you know, like if it was an actual Let's Play, then go right ahead. I mean, I'm pretty sure I did, you know, I did the same for Infinite Fusion. Well, is piracy illegal if we're in a rental world? Where no matter how much we pay for something, we only are able to rent it, we're only paying for the license? Which is why more companies are doing digital physical games, meaning that you don't own cartridge, and even if you do, it's only a key to activate it. I'm not joking, Nintendo has been doing some of that stuff. I don't know if that coincides with Pokemon specifically, but I'm pretty sure with some of their first part times. But enjoying exploring the Galar region from a 2D perspective. And also, are we saying that ROM hacks are now illegal? Because ROM hacks should be completely allowed. I'm just saying. Protected over copyright. Hi, Chairman Rose. Welcome one and all in this not-so stadium. Welcome to the wonderful world of Pokemon. Our beloved Galar is a wonderful place with private nature and Pokemon. Like the Generon right here. I don't think it's even in Sun Shield at all. No, I have one save file for Sword and never played Shield. You know, our society is able to thrive thanks to help from these mysterious creatures we call Pokemon. But first, tell me a little bit about yourself. Your boy or girl. Well, okay, I don't know what accent the boy character has. But I know it just became a decision for the fans to make it so that the girl was Scottish. I can't do a Scottish accent. Then again, the Scottish were only dead anyways. No matter how much I say I like David Tennant as an actor, they would still want me dead. Just for being English. Well, it was a 3D game back in 2019, but now we're going to have trees that don't look like they came from 20 plus years ago. I could go with the name that they gave it of Gloria, but that does not sound good at all. Problem is I don't know many Scottish names at all. Partly because almost all the Scottish actors just get bled into being British. It's us really, where if you're English then you are British, but then if you're Scottish and you do really well, you are reclassified as British. It's kind of similar actually what happens with the Irish, where especially in football, there's a high chance that you just end up becoming English because you get to represent England and actually play for a good team compared to Republic of Ireland. I think that was automatic. I didn't press the thing at all. Like I said, I don't know any. I'm just gonna go with the one from Gen 3. Because I feel like it'd be a bit too basic if I went with either green or blue. Which are the, well, even leaf. Let's just go with May. May, your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon await. Ah, we have the stadium! Damn, Rose. Welcome to the wonderful world of Pokemon. Our beloved Galar region is a wonderful place for him. Oh, you said this earlier. Beautiful series of many Pokemon which we share our lives. You know, our society is able to prosper thanks to the help of these mysterious creatures we call Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon are all around us. And those of us who choose to raise and train Pokemon, because we battle and compete, we call Pokemon trainers. Now turn your gaze to the Galar's Region's greatest Pokemon trainer, your undefeated champion. Leon and his stupid fucking Charizard. Why has he got a Charizard when he's supposed to be the champion of Galar? Like, is he the only one that has like a legend, like a Mon as his ace from another region apart from Lance? Lance I can excuse because he was the last Elite Four member of Kanto, and Kanto, well, Johto itself is so intertwined with Kanto. And he is a dragon user, even though Charizard is not dragon outside of the Mega, which isn't even in this game. The champion Leon's expedition, man. Look, I can complain so much about it. And also, they likely made it so that he had a Charizard to make an excuse for why Charizard had a Gigantamax form in the base game. Meanwhile, Venusaur and Blastoise had to wait until the next DLC to get theirs. So it's like, what the fuck? Also, is this game loud enough? Because part of me won't say it is not. But I can very easily look up. Oh, where is it? Oh, it's in... You didn't say you were gonna try and rage with me. Is that only for, like, revenge? For the amount of times I've unintentionally rage baited you? Okay, let's stick with that. It's right on. I almost said Kennedy out of reflex because of Leon Kennedy. Exhibition or not, Leon, your reign is about to end when I beat you here today. You know I don't lose battles right on. That's a dynamite. Although we get to see it. Oh, we got $5,000. Do we have a potion though? Two of them actually. I'm pretty sure I said the things are fast. I did. The game's just longer than I expected. Well, you can be rich and still have a dead grandma. It's not exactly one or the other. An old broad. That why we couldn't go forwards. Hi May, did you stop in to see your mum? Yes, British. But also, I'm pretty sure this was the first or second game where they actually did change it for English releases in the official game. It wasn't everything, but I still... Two leftovers. Okay, I know Sword and Shield could be on the easy side. I see a Rockety and I see some Wooloo. And a Metapod hiding in the tree. Top. Have a look at you, oh bang. Or I could pull you over, at least it will fit anything like bring me even a Snorlax. Wooloo, but what is it doing there? Hey, you silly Wooloo, I see what you're up to. Going to use tackle on the fence. Now you listen. These are scary Pokemon living in the slumbering world. Now, I feel back in the day there'd be a funny chance that the rule could miss 5% of the time. Now that's being resolved, how about we have a race? I'm sure I can get to my house before you since you'll be dragging around with that old heavy backpack of yours. Yeah, we do have running shoes enabled. No, it is incredible. You can now store and recover items of Pokemon like Davey, the PC. Hello, post-week champion Leon is back. I promise I will continue doing my best to provide the greatest balance for you all to watch. It would be better just no Charizard. Now, unbeatable champion Leon, you and Charizard on the... Got it! Well, thank you for that. I hope you'll carry on training up your Pokemon and never shy from battle. Oh, don't worry, I'll make it so that your Charizard does not get a chance to hit when we fight in 25 hours time. Oh no, we've all been working on our battle skills like you taught us to, Leon. But that Charizard of yours is, pathetic. Yes, exactly. I hope I'm going to be as well. Good for you to realize that, Leon, and not just realize on the Charizard. And then wonder that's why you lost when Surf Rocks comes into play. Oh wait, no, Heavy Duty Boots is the thing in Gen 8. Shit! Wish these little gallons trainers to work together to become the strongest in all the world. The Power Frontier exists. 2 of them, actually. So good luck with that. My #1 fan in the world began shining. Look at you, Paul. Freaking gone exactly an inch and a quarter since the last time I saw you. Bingo, that kind of sharp eye that's kept you undefeated for so long. And I'm pretty sure Leon is the one that just gets lost. Those bright eyes over here. I got it, you must be me. Am I right? I've heard loads about you from my little brother. The Galar region's greatest ever Pokemon champion. Yeah, I figured that you'd be a massive Charizard fan too, and figures that I'm not. Comedy unbeatable Leon. I hope you don't call yourself that, because that's asking for it. Come on, Lee, and you may. I bet I can be both of you back home. Oh, I've always wanted to be the best, right? I thought you were going to finish that differently. With a proper rival of his own, I bet he'd push himself to become something truly special. Bye everyone, I bid you farewell for today, but don't fret. I'll always be a guide to sure. Everyone in Galar can have a champion time. Are you copyrighting that? I feel like I've spoken a bit too much. It's taken as long to save as it does playing a DS game. Specifically Sinnoh. Oh, we just get to do it with no cutscenes involved. A fan remake, yes, in the 2D GBA sprite style. Which is rare. While it's rare that you'd find an official one, the only one that I can think of that counts as an official remake is Halo on the Atari 2600. And that's because one of the people that helped make Halo, especially back in the day, did make it. But yeah, it's not exactly a common thing for companies to actively do this unless they happen to be an indie studio. The only way I can normally think of like what a remake would be is if they were making the main game and they made a really different version of the game for the handheld because they knew a downgraded version would not work so well. That That's not really a remake, is it? That's just another version of the game so that it can work on another device while it's being released on the same day. But yes, I am choosing Grookey entirely because I did choose Sobo my first playthrough of Swords, and I wasn't the biggest fan of Inteleon, to be brutally honest. I was fine with Drizzile, but Inteleon without his gun is too thin for my eyes and honestly should have just been on all fours. I know Score Bunny is the football player, but the evolution of Score Bunny that my mind does not want to remember at all looks too much like it's trying to be a cross between a human and a Pokemon, and I don't like it. I'd rather just not be Snorlax full stop, even though it could be characterized as him. On the fact of doesn't do much, but still finds a way to eat a lot. I guess with the deductions, or not deductions, eliminating some of the options, I'm gonna go with the grass type. Because, for whatever reason, anytime I play a Pokemon game for the first time, I either choose grass or water. I cannot actually think of a time when I actively chose fire for my very first option. It was always grass or water. Like, okay, it was grass for Gen 1, water for Gen 2, and then, okay, Gen 3 was the one where I was fine with any of them, really, but I think most of them it was grass. Then it was grass again, then it was water for Gen 5, water for Gen 6, grass for Gen 7, ended being Gen 8 for water, but now flipping back to grass for this. Gen 9 water, because I liked the penguin a lot, and also I ended up not liking Meowscarada. I hated the damn thing, and I never got to use Skeledirge, which arguably could have been better, but I preferred the penguin over the fire crocodile. And then Gen 10, that did get announced at some point a few days ago. I'm leaning towards fire and water, because the grass starter generally just looks like it is across, like it came from Angry Birds to then get stuck in Duolingo. That's what it looks like right now. And I already liked Rowlet Aziz, and Rowlet's amazing, and Roto, whatever it's called, is not. You know what, yes, it's a water gecko and a fire dog. Which arguably could just mean it's going to be Arcanine 2.0. And I normally would like Arcanine, but I prefer Ninetales, ironically enough. Yeah, let's actually choose Grookey. I'm not going to reset for Natures or IVs. Abilities is going to have it no matter what. And I'm not just going to name him Grass Monkey, that's lame. I am, however, going to be funny. And name him after the original Grass Monkey, SwSh, which is my favorite out of the three monkeys from Gen 5. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just because it's a grass type or because SwSh is downright awful, and then Simipour would be fine. It's just something about it is really off. So who has Score Bunny then? Careful nature. It does not say in game what that does. I want to say that's a defensive nature only because it's careful. Like Lowe's one defense for the other one. I can find it. Okay, nope. Increases special defense, but lowers special attack. Which is actually not the worst. Because Rillaboom does not use special attack at all. But actually, we got a pretty good one. And also, just scratch and growl. Compare this to Gen 6, where I'm pretty sure you did get like a stab move off the start because they were feeling generous. Wait, hang on, no, I just remembered. I have leftovers, 2 of them. I'm not letting those go to waste. Leftovers are amazing. Especially this early in the game. It's survivor music for Gen 3! Nice uses right here. Oh. And that's on Legend 4. Where'd you get Wooloo from? I don't actually want them up. Damn you. Oh. You do almost the same damage. But I can heal. And it's faster than me. Now this is definitely not the first like ROM hack I've tried outside of Infinite Fusion, because I think I tried Snakewood on stream years ago, and I have tried stuff like Team Magma Edition and Team Rocket, and what I did notice is that certain ROM hacks like to fix the difficulty problem that mainline games like to have, and made them difficult and require grinding, especially Magma Edition. How are you still doing 2? I can absolutely understand the difficulty is a subjective thing, but to say it was always more difficult back in the day, I'm gonna have to disagree. Certain battles, yes, but the whole thing being more difficult? The only part of that would just be because of how I leveled it were. If the start, well, if the rival has like a level 63 start, and you try and get your team up to that high in the original game. And then also remember that the Executor, or if you... I think it's on every team, but unless you did not, you're not going to be there. For knowledge, if you pick Squirtle, has 3 moves that just stall you out and don't hit. And that's just one example. Branch Poke. I guess we couldn't just have absorbed that, could we? I want to see. Okay, it's just a grass type version of Scrap. At least I get stabbed on it. He's just poking with a branch. But how it managed to get a branch for being that small, I don't know. You are very strong. Thank you for noticing. I'm going to make my Pokemon proud to become strong. Well, the screen just showed them in a wool. Oh no, the music is gone. Oh, they're doing like this is actually a remix as well. I hope that they have the license for it, unless they made it themselves. Or am I gonna get any encounters in here? But who are you? Oh, what? Where did you come from? What? Oh shit! Can I run away? Heroic shield. Exactly what I wanted. This is not a trainer battle though, are you serious? Yes, it was really weird how a ghost commanded it to battle like that. Was I really know of a way they could have just made it like a legendary encounter? Not a trainer one. That Pokemon couldn't hit? No, because it was too fast. Leon, what are you doing with Wooloo? You managed to find your way here. You always get lost. Exactly, I knew it was this guy. I was scared to death. I was waiting for you two, but you never showed up. Where's Wooloo? I'm trying to manage to get that Wooloo that came in here. Wooloo? Right here? How do you don't see around his back? Are you sure you were not blind as well? At least that Wooloo was safe when that strange spore began to form in that weird Pokemon attack. At least it wasn't all in vain. It just hired me as a voice actor. If people really want voice acting, just get me. Definitely not because my rates are really, really low. Backed by a weak Pokemon? What are you talking about, Hawk? It was much stronger than any Pokemon I've ever seen. Create the falling our moves couldn't. Mistake! I found it! Couldn't! Where's the L in that? There isn't one. 0 out of 10 cannot even spell the word couldn't. Could has gone with could not. Well, this fog messed with your head. Both of you. Hurry up and let's get out of here. You know this place is restricted. How about we tell our mother what happened? No? Okay. Yes, just a Pokemon. We don't even get to know which one it is. What's a Pidgeot doing all the way over here? And I did mention Kakuna and Metapod. And a Noctowl. Wishing you all good luck. Well, I got the time to go. Does it to not change the time? Because like it could be based on just our internal clock. At least my one. Round 1. They sound a bit dramatic for round 1. No! Oh, I do actually want to catch a Blipbug. But I have no Pokeball. What? You Eevee for a... An Eevee for Peplup? I'm surprised that a trade this early is just saying that it's for an Eevee. I don't know if I can find it then, so I'm just gonna explore around. Wait, what? Ultra Balls are 800? And all Hyper Potions are healing 200? What world am I living in? The fact that I can get everything necessary from this one shop. Well, let's be fair here and go with at least 10 Pokeballs. I don't remember being like this in regular Sword and Shield. And I don't remember a lot. Let's find another Blip Bug. Find a Nick instead. And not use it. Because I did try to use a Feeble in my first team. It did not go well. I can't even name Blip Bug after anything because there's no previous bug and psychic type. Really odd, like strange how it is the first. Oh, I don't want to squab it either. But I don't like its evolution. I guess I can call it Leading? Because it's just a better ladybug than Leading is. I can't even say Leading is good for me. It sounds so bad that anything it could be good for, it just isn't. That's not. I was wanting the attack reload. Just so I can guarantee putting one into red out. Doesn't mean that we're being ironic in the name of May, because May from the anime does not like bugs. Wait, no, is that more Missing that doesn't like bugs? But you know, one does get a beautify, so what the fuck am I saying? Oh, number quadruple zero because we don't have a Pokedex yet. Constant collective information. This Pokemon is very smart, very strong is what it is. Wow. Yeah, I did it automatically. I didn't even have to do it. Hardy nature. I'm fine with that. And read. Oh, that's compound eyes. We just struck a bug and I don't remember being that powerful. 50 beats power? I mean, I'll take it. Now that's a second team member for now. Yeah, generally just treat him like a normal playthrough. So not even with a team in mind, because we're catching the early bug. Because I don't know if Rockety can spawn on that route yet. I want to catch a Rockety. Yes, because I also caught one on my first playthrough. Because the thing is, when I found out it was a pure flying type, and like, holy shit! It took him 8 generations to make a pure flying type. That was not a buff man in a cloud. This is a good place to rest. Hey, the buff one, alright. And yeah, I can't do anything. But what are these two people doing here? Oh. Well, that actually is really helpful. I guess we didn't need to go to the shop either. Any? There's 1,000 plus possible options. There's just too many to choose from, and this does nothing. Well, I can't really go based off Pokédex entries because I don't remember them all, so trying to remember one that just lives a happy life, it's hard to know. If I had to pick one, Tantrum. Are you? And so it looks like you're sitting on a throne, though. Did you give this to her? Oh, the latest Pokédex and Professor Oak's in that? And the experience expert, like, oh! That's a thing that wasn't even Gen 8 at all! Because in Gen 8, at least starting from Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, you could not turn the experience shit on. That is most likely the main contribution as to why games have felt easier. But you couldn't turn it off. Yes, it was easy to get Pokemon levels up, but because you couldn't turn it off, and usually you got it really early on, instead of having to work hard for it, then it became piss easy. Well, I wonder how many people in Gen 6, when they first played it, tried to turn it off. Or just left it on and be like, this is really easy, and completely forgetting exactly as to why. Oh, I'm Sonia. I'm Professor Six. Do you have something for me? Why, yes I do. Oh, a ROM phone. Wait up. This is made in a trainer. Set them on the right path, would you? Okay, with the ROM phone, that should be easy. Okay, the ROM phone calls Pokemon that you see on capture. It's a super encyclopedia. Hey, take this one with you. Hey, the Pokédex and that's enough to register your Pokemon. If you want to get detailed data on Pokemon just by encountering them, you must catch them to obtain complete data. Here's some Pokemon balls to capture Pokemon. I already bought myself some. I guess you could argue that's something that they could fix in a later version. Episode of this, especially since you get all of them and not give them to me afterwards. I know it's a ROM hack and everything, but it's been in development for a while, and I'm just telling them options. Also serves as a portable PC. Open it from your keyline's pocket. Hey, you have yourself a ROM phone that you should go see the professor at the end of round 2. That's right, I'll go ahead. See you there. Actually? Alright, I'm trying to press B because I'm too used to games where that is the thing. Oh, holy shit! This is definitely giving it a bit too easy. I don't know what that sign is next to the menu. At least the exit. How far is it gonna have to? How big is it gonna be for national. Oh my god. But on the level that we're already reaching 200 plus, 400, 500, 600, 700, 8 up. There we go. Just about 810. Otherwise saying that we have not encountered Rockety. He's gonna mention something. Area unknown, because that only shows the counter region. I don't think they would have made it exactly like counter region. Oh, oh, wait. Okay, so the screen also shows base stats and abilities, especially if you call them. Now, Grookey, it attacks with rapid beats of its stick as it strides with amazing speed. It's more and more pumped. Oh, that's very cool. If only I knew where the damn bird was. I do not, but I don't know if it's worth checking about one more. Just wait until I encounter it? I think it could be different. At least that aspect of it. You know what people say when they're dying? You don't stick to your hand and said, "Doctor, for the love of God, let me live one more day because I want to boss people around." I don't think he said that in the original, because it wouldn't mention anything to do with religion at all. Last time they even tried to do that. Yeah, the extremists saw it and got hold of it. After, please let me live another hour, I want to humiliate some more people. After the love of God, let me live another week as I want to burn the environment a little more. Oh. Been with phone over 10 years and never spoke to. I didn't know that it was still going. Let me stay alive a little longer so I can play my show. What is this about? Also, I saw that being lines were spelled with a Z, not an S. Handcuff Fighter was the first to complete the thing. Oh. Not that I would know, because selecting it does nothing, so it's not like the actual Pokemon schools, although... How would I even be able to succeed at an actual school, or would I know too much for them to fail me anyways? Okay, let's check. This guy be the creator of the hack. These lads, okay, here's your first one. I mean, I'll let you off for some stuff. I'm just saying, if he ever finds this, then look, as of right now, I am liking it. You know. Just know it's not like I was the first to find this, because people did make videos of this like a year ago or something. Find me when you beat Leon. Okay, Caesar. Great, so this is literally just a house full of people to fight after the lean. Okay, I'm not even gonna ask the rest, I only know what they're gonna say. Well, can I know, talk to that Rockety saying on the top? Hey, you may have approached it before, right? I know. Ah, there we go, Rockety. Because I guess you can just have overworld encounters. Okay, that's right. I feel like I've seen it from Pokeball. I want to say. Oh. Right. Both of my team members are weak to flying. Shocker. I don't know what that power trip does, but he was not on one. Oh no. Please get in the ball. Please, you are literally our first route encounter. Second. But that's an easy way now to just avoid them. If they're just overworld sprites. I mean, to my knowledge, they're not going to chase us down, who knows? It will bravely challenge any foe, no matter how powerful, even suffering a defeat increases its strength a bit. You still fucked it up because you... Why'd you space it out and capitalize the W? But then it don't work anymore. And there has been no other purifying. Okay, what other... wait, hang on, no, I just realized what evolution is. I'm gonna be funny yet again. Just name it the Pokemon that it quite literally replaced in compared to. Does mean that Skarmory, as of right now, is the second highest game member. Mild nature. That one lower the tank, doesn't it? I know, that would... The defense? Okay. To increase special attack. That ability doesn't help it at all with 53. Well, it's not like I plan to actively use a rocket beam. The whole thing, but it's gonna be helpful for now. Oh, don't use it. Okay. Well, it has no boosted move, and the only time it would ever get a boosted move would be for like agility. I want to say, because Soul Science is usually out of the question. I would not say I'm mild. Oh, another Galarian Zigzagoon. I have no care for because I don't like Obstagoon. I like Galarian Linu. I straight up just do not like Obstagoon because it goes on 4 lengths to becoming bipedal and acts just none of like a human. If you've ever seen its official art, I just cannot. Okay, I would agree, but that text box there would be better if it was with the border, at least, because it looks like it's a bit plain if it's white with some text on the background. It looks a bit unfinished. Oh. Aimed at my Blipbug actively going nothing. Oh wait, hold on. Is Zigzagoon powered dark? If that's the case, I can use Sugarbug on it, no problem. With level 6. Yes! And I think it's at level 10, Nadine was able to evolve. He threw the bug. When was the last time you saw a bug take a while to evolve that wasn't Lavesta? Level 6. Oh, just one spawn in a keg. Yep. Making my life a whole lot easier. It was almost a one-shot. I don't actually know if the static encounters like this have better IDs or just counts itself as a random encounter every time. That's the part I don't know. Or even if that's the case for any games, really. Get the whole team's level 7. But I've not put in any of the hard pass rules of if shinies are, or if I ever find one. High chances I will make the shiny work if one is found and caught. But anyone that knows me also knows that that's low. When I may have found a few shinies on Pokemon, but outside of that, the only shiny I've ever found on stream was shiny Midnight Lycanroc in Pokemon Sun. That's it. Hey, wait, what's the hurry? Why the rush? The mini shinies are not the most common of parents. I'm giving it one more time in case one's wanted to go over a bite. And I didn't heal. Who? And why did I do so much? You didn't blow my defense. Haha, you wasted a turn. Fuck it. On claw. Because it does get an early boost in movement, not agility. Only it does not need agility. Most flying types don't, but they get them anyway. Well, I can't even say it's because of like instead of Baton Pass, when often Baton Pass is just banned in competitive anyways, because Smeargle was, I think it was what, Smeargle and Ambipom were too good with it. Especially if Smeargle can learn any move and that just includes boost moves and Ambipon's good. But that's just enough. We're not gonna have the move be available anymore. Oh, a low tap! It would be a shame if I struggled the bomb. That sounded horrible. But I do like some low tag. I already have a grass type. And the water type I'm looking for is not around here. In fact, I don't know where to find it. I just know it's the form that I will end up finding is not going to be the best in the world. I mean, design-wise, I don't have to agree. It would definitely have been better if people did not exist. like Dreadnought looks completely fine as is. You could definitely could have made it cuter, and I would change my mind about it. But I think it was also because Dreadnought was only introduced on its own and we didn't know about Tutor until the game came out, so we didn't know. Also, as much as I would want to get a Yamper for Bolton is not the best in the world. Okay, why is it that we're just able to get 3 completely different starters really early on? Like, how lenient does this game want to be sometimes? You know, I want to find something other than Blitbog before my voice disintegrates. Reload that. Because wow, this is on field, so there shouldn't be. I'm pretty sure it should just combine all the Virgin exclusives into one. Would make the most sense because rarely ever do people make it so that if they're making a ROM hack, that they split it into 2 for Virgin exclusives. I'm not saying they don't. It's just a rare case. Oh, there's just an invisible wall there. I definitely will have to preface this that because of how high Zygods sounds, because of how high quality this is, I tempted, like even after everything's done, to just add this game to the list of like the type only run list. If it remains the case of me being unable to niggas that I can play sort of on stream through the Switch. I can't get a ROM for it. Hey, you're a Pokemon. Come on, let's battle. It's not like I have much of a choice, lady lass. Oh, and you have a level 6 Squirtle. Why is this a purple room? One starter against another. I can't say this is many generations in making because it's not Gen 6. But it's kind of funny that they allowed you to have a Kanto starter. But it is the only game in, it takes a while, like the only one in the series where they gift you a starter from another region that early on. But the only other case I can think where they just allow you to get another one is for like iron scanning in Sun and Moon. My mind does not want to think of anything else. I might be a little, but I won't like it if you don't even. Who said I would? Bug catcher Anthony. Is it weird I can remember Blitball and Orbeal, but I cannot remember the evolution, the middle form. Really? You're just being lame, Anthony, and you have 2 Caterpies, not even a Metapod, or Blitbug like me? Level 9. Oh, boo, nothing went right. You didn't want me to go easy on you. I took away your allowance. Aha! I guess that makes me the real criminal. I took away a kid's allowance. That'd be an odd story to be like. Oh yeah, this trainer beat me, and so I was forced to give him my allowance. Well, with a branch or Facebook style? I gotta prevent us. So you figured out the secret of the dynamite. Oh, yeah, this is the Order Professor, the one that gave up and isn't even the main researcher of the region. Is that Sonia? Dynamite phenomenon. Do you not know of Facebook style? Like, in terms of poking? I don't know if it's still a thing, but back in the day, you could poke people on Facebook. It was essentially their way of like trying to get them to notice your post or something. It was really odd. Oh god, no, there are still many mysteries I haven't solved. I was hoping my granddaughter would take over my research. Oh, geez, I'm sorry, I didn't even notice my guests. My name is Magnolia. Welcome, new friends. Oh, honey, I see you're one of those playing with friends, and you must be mad. I trust you received a click from Sonia. I'm sure you'll have a complaint. No. There's 800 plus Pokemon. You must think I am high if I'm gonna do that. You must already know Dynamax, right? Hey? Professor Magnolia has been researching the Dynamax phenomenon for years and years. You need to know about it if you plan to use Dynamax to its fullest. I feel like I'm gonna have to no matter what. There you go again, Leon, always talking about Pokemon. There are also other things worth knowing. Hey, don't shoot! Don't fire shots at me, game! I know what you're trying to do here. Like how many different types of tea there are. Not far off from Pokemon, you know. It's just one hobby for another. Hey Professor, do us a favor, would you help me convince Lee he should endorse us for the gym challenge? Oh, wait, Leon, why don't you endorse it? Oh, they only just started out as Pokemon trainers. There's still loads they don't know yet. Ah, loads of you don't know that I already know yet. Leon, I thought your dream was to strengthen everyone in the Academy, did it not? Well, yeah. You're not wrong. That's precisely why I gave them both Pokemon, in fact. Right then. In that case, how about this? Let's see if the two of you can show me such a brilliant battle that I'm left with no choice but to endorse you. Don't worry, I'll make sure both your teams are in good shape before the battle starts. Alright, I'll be waiting for you, man. Hurry up, man. You have to battle me just so I can get me on support. I want you to be Hop's true rival. I'm not that ever request from your champion Leon. Sounds like a bit more of a threat. I'm going to become the best Pokemon trainer there is. You still didn't finish the quote correctly. Do people not know the song that, in my opinion, is a bit overrated? Specifically the first theme, and I prefer the movie version? Or is that just me? And for that I need Leon to know to participate in the gym challenge. Wow, we have everything you've got so we can prove the lead that we have. Actually, I've just realized something. What are they gonna do for the Virgin exclusive gyms? Because I'm pretty sure there's like Ice and Rock, and I don't know if there's more than that. What are they gonna do with that? Is it just you choose? Oh, did we actually speak? That's variety. And I'm rather interested in seeing how you two young trainers battle too. Listen, you two, the reason I'm unbeatable is because I learned from every battle I see or take part in. That's how I've gone to where I am today, and because your Pokemon are much stronger than everyone else's. Show me something good in this battle. Virgin exclusive gyms. Lock them up. Lock them up. Okay, you said that myself was gonna be in the best of shapes. They fucking lied! My scarring had not been healed! What is this shit? I was straight lied to! Okay, why are you needing to go struggle? I resist myself when I don't. I guess because bugs fight each other all the time, so they not resist each other. But you could do that with literally any type. Does steel resist itself? Because you kind of need steel to bend it. Oh. Why is he using copycat at the worst time? I'm not trying to use coverage move or even switch. Maybe, maybe not. I won't know. No, it's not close enough. I'm rather secure the victory. Well, it's higher level than me. No. Would this be in the case of the Snorlax knows you're doing that? Because you would not want to be anywhere near it as soon as it wakes up. Realize that it's not hungry, or if he rolls over. Because the amount of times that's been shown in anime where they get squished, you know, thank you. So now the resisted attack, and that sealed it a lot. Oh, weakens my special defense. And I even got my Pokeball for a perfect 2. Hey, what happened seeing a match like that one? I suppose I have no choice but to endorse you as champion. Yes, actually, I swear I'll win my way through the gym challenge to beat you. And yet you'll still never be able to beat me. Alright, man, you and I will train against each other to become champions. All the best. Each other stronger Pokemon. Not how that works. If I beat you, and none of my Pokemon think you get no experience. What is that? Are you seeing this wishing stuff? I'm seeing nothing! 2 of them. Oh. Wishing stars fall down for those who have a true wish in their heart. You mean like the move Wish? I'll be the greatest trainer ever. You still didn't finish the part right. I will be the greatest trainer ever. We'll be the greatest trainer ever! There! I said it 3 times, so surely my wish will come true now. Hey, don't be silly. Hard those wishing stars are composed of various sorts of rock contain unknown power. They are one of the most precious resources we have in the Galar region. But they won't do a thing for you in that state. Give them to me now. I'll have you soiled. Alright, you've done heaps of meters on the Dynamax and normally haven't you, Professor? Then please give me and me the power of the Dynamax. I'll go on. How is it gonna look in this game? I don't know. Is it just gonna make the sprite massive? Let's go about against that mad Pokemon in the slumbering world, and now this. Looks like we're destined for a Pokemon adventure. Okay, but don't get too excited. You have to save your energy for tomorrow's adventure. Hey, you sure? It could be in such deep sleep that it wouldn't know. Seems like I came back home right in time for all the excitement. And you know, why not have some dinner? You must be hungry, right? You're totally obsessed with making the latest trendy color. Trendy! I'd rather not want a trendy coin, because what they'll do is put some gold in it that ends up tasting like shit and cost £10,000 to even have a spoonful of. And then as soon as you do have it, your ass will be lit on fire. More at last at time for our adventure to truly start. Launching a young challenger. Oh, is it true that you really have met some Pokemon that you didn't recognize? Is there anything more you can tell me about this? Well, there was this weird heavy fog and this even weird Pokemon appeared. They tried to find out, but then I think we both passed out or something. Still pretty hazy. A range out of information you are. Hey, how wow, these are yours. Ah, the wishing stars been fixed. Do it. Those are your Dynamax balls. I made them by fitting the wishing stars you found last night into those bags. Thanks, Professor. This is brilliant. Just like the one Lee has on him too. Now we can Dynamax our Pokemon like he does. And what, you don't waste time, do you? I think you'll find it's not so simple as that. There are a number of conditions you must meet if you hope to have your Pokemon Dynamax and take on that gigantic form. Don't be afraid to go all sorts of places and meet all sorts of Pokemon. That will help fill out your Pokédex too. I'll wait for you at the station. I'm gonna say is I need to go to very quickly as I wait for it to save. There we go, be back in a bit.
No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait.
Right, get back into it all. Did they heal my Pokemon at all? Yes, they actually did. I'm surprised. Oh, don't worry, Camille, I'm back.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Oh, that all you say, asking how my adventure is and say nothing more. Okay. As well as we'll just come to an end with the house, because I can't go round, and there is no exit out on the other side. We're just kind of stuck here. Okay, then let's just head down south then. I'm glad I'm not having to face a Pidgeot at this point in time. I would be wrecked. Especially when 2/3 of my team are weak to fire. For now, I'm not going to buy repels, and I've noticed sometimes we just sort of stop. I don't know if that's because we're having to wait for everything to load in. Ah, that's how you get to the wild area. And it's raining! Haha! I see a Taylor over there. I'm not giving you a Dreadnought. Okay, oh, okay, I don't know what this is because of, but I'm not on B at any point. Okay, so get every patch of berry in the world with Roust. Although oh god, no, I just realized I didn't press record for the longest time. I can actually just fix by going all the way back. Not gonna take long at all for me to go back to where I was and reset the record and be like, didn't happen, nothing happened. I think nothing ever did. All I did was get some berries. At least I can do it this way and not do some splicing. I think it was about there. Okay, cool. And now we head south. Still seeing repeat counters, no changes to any of them. I guess because it's the easiest to do it, programming it that way. They just stay in the same spot. Obviously that some are not. Open world encounters, and then some are. It doesn't seem like abilities are changing much because, well, it's mainly because of how they make it so that hidden abilities are usually available. A lot of the time it is just through weird scenarios. Like praise from back to Y2 and then afterwards it depends if I want to say. I went in the wrong place. So it seems like we cannot change how we look at all. Okay, because that would be way too many sprites to add. And I can understand that being a lot of work. Absolutely understandable, right? Taylor. I think that's 2 Taylors around here, that'd be interesting. I have a free Pokemon Center. Nice. Oh, I didn't realize these were 30,000 each. Nice that we can just buy any berry we want. Apart from the ones that are used to lower specific stats to increase happiness, or IVs. Actually, EVs, isn't it? The ones I was definitely wanting to eventually have could that literally be citrus berries, lumber berries, or leopard berries for only 20. Well, you know I've got to think quite like 10 of those. But why need full heals if I can just get lumber berries? Is it only when it's held in battle? Because I know it says that, but most of the time they can work without it. Oh, I see a Trubbish there. Oh no, but I have noticed that most people that have a question mark above their head have to trade. Wait, what? I wasn't expecting this. Yes. I don't know what that was about. What mods am I able to find in here that are not a Trubbish? Okay, an Eevee. Immediately. For once, I'm not going to use. Because I've used Eevee way too many fucking times. And I'd rather sit and 8 Pokemon. Especially because they yet again made it so that Eevee did not get an evolution in the following game. I can understand Gen 5 because I was like at the reboot of the whole thing, but you gave us 1 for Gen 6 because of a new type, and yet no steel, dragon, ghost fighting, rock, ground, bug, or even normal really. So many options, and it's like, no, we're gonna do none of that. that's it. It sucks. I don't have any other attacks. So at least it's an early place to get ED. On like 4. Although because of this, it did also mean I in my first team I did actually use Leafeon. Because it was also when they made it easier to get a Leafeon. Of course I was going to use one. Only 37? That shit sucks. That's not the cry for a Bunnelby. I can like a Bunnelby and like a rabbit, but I don't like Bunnelby's evolution. The typing I have no problem with. It's the design of it being god awful. I don't know what they were thinking with it. I feel like my IVs are just not good because it's a normal stab attack, which is why it does a lot. By being 2 levels lower than me. Oh, Patra. Find me someone that likes Patra and I will show you a liar. No one likes Patra or Watchhole. Doesn't think we're only being common in Gen 5 and not really showing up since. Oh, come on. What? Why did that one do so much? Is it really damage range? I hate when they do that. Why would the cry for Torterra use for a Flabébé? Okay? Right. It's just pure fairy. I have nothing for you. My steel type has not been activated yet. It's a blue one, but he is from Generation 6. Kind of hoping to be a grass type in this area. So far, I have not seen more. Not. Oh! Wait, no, there's an execute. And I don't know if I would even be able to get the alarm form in this, or is it just regular executive? Aha! You cannot permit sleep tonight. You are no Dracula. That was not enough at all. Are there any trainers around here? I don't think there usually are any trainers in the wild areas. Do you have a Nintendo Switch, you say? I do, it's just down by my foot and I'm not gonna get it unless it's Elder Floss or something. I have no intention of getting, I have a grasshopper of my own. And oh shit, that is a giraffe. Like I don't think the Gen 9 form is gonna be available. Evolution. Oh, is it gonna have any special moves at this point? It might, or it's just gonna have fight. It really is funny that because it is meant to be a giraffe, it's not exactly looking exactly like it. The long neck, which is the main characteristic of a giraffe, is not noticeable at all. And there is the evolution. I knew it was gonna happen very soon. Oh, Doppler. Yes, I remember now. I think one does get the psychic type immediately? It gets confusion and reflect. Light screen? Yep, the whole shebang. Hey, it's an early game psychic type that's not Abra. That's a rarity, isn't it? That's alright now. Ledine is our strongest team member. What are the stats I saw? Okay, yes, it's definitely a lot more defensive than his lowest team members, but highest defenses. Actually, no, I feel that. Don't show it to a ghost, which I don't think there are any early ghosts, because they never really do make any early ghost types. Gaz is the only one I'm thinking of, and that's like in a small area. Are there just no other? Is this just gonna be infinite? Because I'm not seeing anything else. Oh, shit. No, a Pokemon just appeared out of nowhere and it was a Corvette. Boom! Still not enough for a level. Yeah, but the evolution isn't far. Oh, that's still the wild area, it's just in the rain now? Oh, that's a scraggy. Two of them, actually. The Lotus? Oh, this is actually going to work perfectly. Are you even visibly defensive in any capacity? I'm not really seeing damage, like the Lumons. I saw some of them on, but I don't know where Tutor even is. I'm not looking it up. I'm just gonna hope I find it somewhere. I think gonna have a lot of time to do with the fires. Oh, my team is fire. I like. Oh shit! I was speaking of a tutor earlier, and I found one. Don't like the design of it that much. I like the evolution. They just order the stage. Okay, that's gonna do a lot. It is ingrained. Yes, I leveled them all of my team though. I guess it's why they wanted me to have the experience on. Use this situation. I'm gonna keep it off. Because if the game gives me an option to make it more difficult, then that's what I'm gonna do. As long as it's reasonable difficulty, and coming from someone who plays the Dark Souls series or just Soulsborne in general, I know harsh difficulty. I know it can sound like that is not the case simply because a lot of times I'll try and call bullshit. But likely it isn't. Sometimes that's because I'm generally angry, other times I'm just trying to be fun. Napping Pokemon, apparently the itch of its teeth impels it to snap its jaws at anything in front of it. It is water and rock. Relaxed nature. I'm just gonna have to look up the whole chart of this, right? So I can remind myself. Okay, relaxed is plus defense minus speed, and I'm pretty sure Dragon, that's good. Kind of. I mean, okay. It is a physical water type. So speed's not the best in the world, but it's improving defense, which is one of its better stats. At least because of it being a physical attacker, it will get access to physical moves like Fight and do better with Rock Slide. Oh, that's 4 team members right now. Gonna take a while for the rest of them though, unless the game wants to be generous. I feel like that's not gonna be the case. Oh god, that's like nothing. Then we're getting the cockroach and nothing? I could get a buttload of experience from this. Really fine to know. Not like I'm gonna leave. That would have been a really good annoying cue for the stream to just cut out then. But no, it only does that when I try not to convict it. Oh, I see an item down there. A leaf stone. Well, that would be an early leafy on if I really wanted one. Because the wild area was definitely a choice to give you early on. I felt like it would have been better if it was given to you like after the first or second gym. At least then to make it more open world. Okay, it's not like Gen 9 and they just gave you the whole thing. That was definitely too far. But usually it is like a bit after the first act that it opened a lot more. Okay, and using the classic example of Canto where it does then open up to you after the third gym, because okay, you can go quite far, but then you can also go straight to fly, and then at that point, and then also just over the rocket hideout, and you can just do the gyms in any order, and kind of cool. Well, you can do third as well, but you have to do Surf, get Surf at some point. Oh, there's 3 badges to get there. I see, and I'm got my meat officer just stealing up all the store. I don't know if it actually counts as stealing. If it's just on the stream like that. That's the best requirement right there. What a lucky egg! Holy shit! Okay, this sounds like stuff you'd have to tell me in private. Jesus Christ. This is all just still the wide area I see. I know it's massive. Banana kid. I don't know if this stuff can just be found in the wild area normally. I know the wild area has a lot, which makes it kind of fun-ish for a type of run, because you get so many team members early. But I do not remember if all of them are even in the original. Or they were just like, let's just put all of them in. I mean, like, this is the plus version. No one can stop us now. I'm getting evolution in no time. Good thing I bought so many berries. It's in the berry pouch. A rock rock. I do love myself a rock rock. Definitely feel like it to poke it with my branch. Because it is a rock. You're a rock, the exact same typing. As Roller Roller and we are able to learn Razor Leap. Hell yes. You know, it used to take a weapon down to like level 43 or 38 around there to learn Razor Leap, and we're just getting it at level 12. God, those were the days. finally... Oh no, we did see a Trubbish earlier. Are we going to be able to get back to that quickly? Before we find Wingle. Or at least Wingle finds us and we cannot escape since it's going to... Use wing attack? I see one down there. I don't know if I can get to it though. Yeah, definitely gonna be a bit of a problem with getting in there. It was slow. At least it's quick to get in and out of that one. I think to find the Trubbish normally you have to wait until about 4th gym, which is madness. Oh, don't you poison me now. That still hurts a lot. Doing this exercises. That's so much fucking pain. More than it normally would be. I can see a line now where it was cut into. Before I couldn't see it because there was so much white in the area which you like cannot see. And now my middle finger is deciding to act more weird than it normally would. I don't know how much the camera can even show. I feel like it's all just part of the recovery process. Except for my middle finger that decided on the right side to just swell up at some point, and now it hurts if I touch it. Like, it was already kind of bad before, but that it's more new. And it's like a purplish red edge as well. I feel like it's gone past annoying and it's something I'd rather not want to deal with. A lack of choice, really. I wouldn't need the entire arm, just the hand. Are we sure I would even need that software? Recycle? Ironic for the trash bag Pokemon. Oh, it's where I was earlier with the boom beam. The best plan. I'm glad that in this game the wild, well, big encounters. Don't try to hunt me down. Yes, I mean, they realized. They kept it. Kept the M's infinite. I don't know about TR's, wasn't the biggest fan of that. I know you could buy them infinite. Why'd you have to make them completely separate the TMs? Boris is here! Problem is that this is, before his regional form exists. Oh, you can do it all you want, you're only faster than me. Oh, that did nothing. Please get the confusion off? No? There we go. No, of course. We got first turn. But they don't matter though. Oh, it's gonna matter, actually. Oh, that was the punch one. Is there anything else left to explore? I mean, I'm not on the left side, really. Like, I know I can't go further north from here. That's what I'm saying, the left side could have something. And I feel like the team members I would even want to consider I'm not going to be around here. Part of me wants to say that it's the case. Why don't you do that? Let's just head west. Ooh. Me. That's a good baby, eh? Oh. Welcome you to the mark. Oh, you have all the other Pokeballs, including... Oh, Pert's Ball. Okay, nope. Despite how many balls you have, you don't have my favorite one. Specifically, the Mystery Ball, which looks like a green, turquoise white. If anything, it's kind of like the blue from the netball, but with a bit of green energy. Not so much that it's a nest ball, but a bit more with some white in it. Is it just for babies up here? What are you doing here, Tropius? I mean, it's nice to get you here nice and early. Not have to wait until the fifth gym. But holy hell, I was not expecting you. I know Gen is definitely a game like that can be considered known for. You're able to get a good team early on, especially good type variety. Because the age Gen's up in you have some options, but I wouldn't say it's up. Compared to Gen A, it's like nothing. Stormy is really good in this area. High stat, despite that typing. It would actually be able to clean all the green. Still nothing for Kabutops to even do at all. I've seen the GG in this or what? Aims? No. Oh. A fish fossil! Oh, I know. Concerned, but I can't do anything with them because ironically I need another one. I see you, Governorite, over there. Trying to hide from me will get you nowhere. Wonder how much they intended for you to spend in this wild area. Because I had spent a decent amount of time here just seeing what there is. But I do not have a Poke Radar to find out. Honestly, I'm brain dish. It's a way that I can't kill you in this round. I'm trying to find certain issues that I feel like are just part of being a person's first ROM hack, and it being a ROM hack, so there's going to be certain flaws that you expect. You know what? Coming from someone who has not played many ROM hacks in their life, there's a lot I've been meaning to try. It's just that there are so fucking many of them. One I really wanted to try, but I'd have to watch a lot of Dragon Ball Z episodes. Would have to be the Dragon Ball Z one. I can't remember what it's called, DBZ Fighters or something, but I think it encompasses pretty much all of Dragon Ball, including later seasons, including like I think GT, High, and Super. But because I've only seen some of the movies and the first season of the original Dragon Ball, I feel like I'm gonna have to catch up with just a bit more, and Jesus Christ, that Snorlax is huge! Great, Gen 6 all over again. Because they did this trick as well. No, they give you a little thing Snorlax. Not even a game that give you a Munchlax, no, just a Snorlax. Well, the fuck am I meant to do? I'm supposed to go around here? Go here? Okay, yes, I am into Motostone. That's like it's one of Galla's most industrial cities. And they never return. Kanto Diggler for Torture. There are a lot of traits in this game that I'm pretty sure are unique to this game. Okay, you look unique. Why don't they ever make a rom-com that takes place in Kalos? Did they just say that? Not. Could have. Oh, that's not helpful at all, but it's just there to be funny. This vending machine is not a vending machine at all, it's a fake. It was a huge kingdom, what happened to it? Did we industrialize it? Oh, it's another Snorlax. Where did people find the Snorlax? Okay, if the first gym is gonna be line protected, it's gonna end up being a mine. I'm gonna put army up front. As if we're gonna be facing one that early. Yonka, I came from Kalos to Gala. What? Really? Okay, it's just not wanting to work. Okay, I wanted to select only one mon? Oh. Oh. I can't even get fucking to it. Are you serious? There was no point in doing what I ended up doing. Oh, great. Okay, why Hobbs wanting to find me again? But I think I'm like 2 routes away from finding a totem? Which for that I may have to just put the experience on because it's a bacon Pokemon. It came to, oh, this is where it's standing, this is where the open ceremony will take place, everyone will see the open, my mom, your mom, everyone. This makes me nervous, I'm actually really excited to come up and it's time for the world to know our names. Like the 12 gym challenges, each of the rooms a new rival, let's sign up. If you want to register for the gym challenge, the endorsement letter. They deliver the endorsement letter. That's it. This is the first time I've seen an endorsement coming straight from the champion. Well, now will be the second time it will happen. You two must be special. I'm Bob Liam's brother in the next champion. Can you register me, please? Yes, one moment, please. Why is my stomach wanting to go like it's empty or something? God, I hate this feeling every single time I get it. Give me a minute. I don't know what causes it, but it's like weird ache and pain sort of thing, but also feels like I've ate nothing and like really have eaten it. Weirdest thing. More. The burger hotel nearby. This is what you expect of the gym challenge being here. Each our room, I'm dying to see it. Is this intentional for me? Oh wait. Yes. We go downwards. How is Abu? It's actually the Virgin versus Milo from Burfield and Wellites. Abu was very strict with his Pokemon, training them in Kate. It may be the hotel though. Oh, they're just here. Hi, it looks like you two visited. Oh, hi Sonia, why are you two here at the hotel? Visiting Mrs. Pokemon you saw in the Slum Boom Field. I think if I look at some Gala legends, I might discover something. Want to join me? Well, we're already here. What is that then? The statue of the hero who saved the Gala region. And the legend goes like this. A long time ago, great black storm covered the Gala region. People called it the darkest day and darkest night. The Earth was attacked by a gigantic Pokemon, but was defeated by a single young hero who wielded a sword and shield. This statue here represents the young hero of this legend. I think the hero must have been as strong as my brother Lee then. Yes, okay, so we've got Lee and Leon. Two completely different people. I think you're going to have a lot of trouble researching Sonya. On swords and sword shields and everything. You gonna be okay? Oh, that's actually my character saying it. Rarity. Yeah, thank you. I'm going to take a break soon. Don't worry, you two are staying here at the hotel tonight, aren't you? Shouldn't you check in? Let's go, we'll help you too. And if you have any heroes or anything else, we'll let you know. Oh, is this going to be the point where we see Team Yao and Marty or something? I think it is. I was right. What? Beach? Kick? I don't know. Shut your mouth. Team Yao is here to help in the final. You'll have to fight us if you want to stop us. Came to the big city so we could join the gym challenger. I'm ready for this. And we tell you, if you get in our way, you will face the consequences. Team Yao is about helping. I want a special trainer to overcome gym challenges. We want to ensure that she wins. And now with our help, let's make some noise! No. It's not, the new Pokemon did not release. Like, it got announced on Pokemon Day on the 27th. Because the new one isn't coming out until potentially late 2027, which could be the longest gap between generations. Problem is that we don't know when in potentially late 2027. Never mind. I can't really say November, which is what they used to do, because ZA was like in October. Oh hi, love, how you doing? Long time no see. Well, looking at the power of the Switch 2, who knows? Well, we are currently stuck in the hotel because Team Yell is in our way. We have 4 team members. We've had 1 evolution for plug into Dottler, and that's it. Part of that being because the game definitely is trying to make it so that it would be better if I used the experience chip, because luckily in this ROM hack you can turn the experience shit off, and I am doing that to add some extra difficulty. We'll see how long it goes until I say that we need it, because by the time I'm only going to finding out levels. Which at this early part of the game, I've not done that. Because I wanted to feel like classic Pokemon and have it be... I'm saying that over and over again, but it's kind of true. Because I did not like it back in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee when they made it permanent. Like, okay, I can understand not wanting to have it so that it affects all Pokemon. Well, at least you had the option to turn it off. And then they just took it away. And then this ROM hack realized that issue and to go back to being I wasn't Gen 6. And also something as well. I didn't expect check-in to be so eventful. Man, what's going on? In his rounds with how many don't think you're going to get out of me now, you. I need to train too. Come on, mate. Heal your one of this year's gym challenges and the one who will be the next champion too. You will hear my name from the crowd. The only thing I'll hear is my victory coming and crying about your defeat. Oh, a double battle. Because all that could be done because they stopped triple battles after Gen 6, realizing and that's too much. Oh, that did not work at all. Ah. I pressed start, which normally would just show numbers. It does that. But I guess they didn't put that into the programming as of yet. Understandable, have a nice day. Boxes that happen to not be the best. Also, this wound would have done nothing. Also, if you couldn't tell, this is Gen 4 music remixed into Gen 3. It's really funny how a lot of people have just done that. I mean, there was even one song I'll listen to because, like, the Gen 2 song that was ended up being remixed into GBA music as if it was in Gen 1 with Gen 3 sound font because it was just trumpets. Hey, it's a good thing, I'll give it that. 360! What's everyone doing here? I don't know, nothing. We just. I know everyone is curious to know about the other challenge participants, but you should show a little more control and respect. I apologize for them. There's some of my fans. They call themselves Team Yell and follow me around, rooting for me. I'm surprised you don't finally. Oh, why have I forgotten it now? I know what I'm thinking of, but I always forget the fucking name of it. I know the thing that you file so that someone cannot be within a certain distance of you. Not time constraint, God. I think they let it go. Train order, there we go. I think they'll let it go to the head sometimes. Go home now, Yao. At the gym down right, but today you can rest. Tomorrow will be the open ceremony. That's it. Well, let's rest. Oh, we don't even get to see the hotel room. God damn it, it even me. Okay, if it's now, why are you not running? Okay, from seeing the options, are we able to find them all? Because I'm seeing... I think that's Gordy and Well, looks like got her name as well. I know Gordon. Also, Alistair, I'm pretty sure is exclusive field, I want to say. When you say bottom, how far bottom? I see B down there as well. Everyone watching from home, I've all been waiting for this big moment. It's my pleasure to announce the finding the Gala Vita Gym. Challenge will now begin. But I can't see under the text, surprisingly. Participants must defeat 8 gym leaders and gather 8 gym badges to prove the skill of the trainer. Only the most worthy will have the honor of challenging the greatest champion in history. Now I would like to invite the gym leader to show themselves. The fighting farmer, he's a grass type expert, Myla. Raging Wave Ness. The ever-burning man of fire, Captain. The Gala Karate Prodigy Noblins there, flying Tyson B. The Sound Boy Mystery Alistair Friend to Ghost. The Master of Fantastic Theatre, Training User. Oh. Honor of Crusher, welcome to Dark Time Master Gordy. Okay, I just realized the Dark Time isn't here. The Ice Core Professional, oh, Melanie. Last but not least, the Tamer of Dragons, Reinhard. I guess that's how they fixed it, by making it so that the only Dark Tide gym leader is not here at all. Oh, missing one, but these are the gym leaders that we are proud to call our own. But they didn't make reference to it, saying that they are missing one. Wasn't wrong. Well, I've got the chest pain again. Oh shit. The one that makes me feel like I've ate nothing. No, I've ate something. It's pain. I'm not saying it's the most uncommon thing in the world, but when it does happen, it's agonizing. I don't know if that helped, because it's not even was not the classic form of stomachache like eating something bad. It just feels like my chest is. It feels like there's nothing there. It's trying to give me pain. It's not fun at all. Well, I have Pepsi Max on hand. I can very easily just replace this with some more water. Well, regardless of what those hands, I got myself some water. Hashtag not sponsored by Copperberg. Which is the first glass I grabbed. No, I don't think you can even read Copperberg on there at all. Normally water is not one of my favourite drinks to have. It's usually on the boring side, which is why I prefer the flavoured ones of strawberry. We can just put some orange squash in it and be fine. If it's cold enough, even without ice, it's good enough. Just don't have 2 liters of it, because I don't know if it is 8 glasses a day, but won't have 8. That is way too much. Because while yes, it is good to have the water, and so you don't die from dehydration too much, and oh yeah, let's just say does not go well. Well, actually, you'd be surprised. I know there are actually some people that are like, I want my air to be fruity. Or taste of something that's not air. Look, there's 8+ billion people on the planet. There's got to be at least one person of faith and has said something similar to that. Also, while I thought on the people that happen to be actively allergic to water, I think there's, well, there is a fear of water, but I'm pretty sure there are some that cannot have water, which is shock, to be honest. We shall try to continue as much as possible. Ooh. On me. Now I have the damn hiccup. We go off to the right. No. Is it the left then? Yes. Oh, the Snorlax has been moved. Hey, you know, I've been waiting. Let's have a bow. You mean we can be a tree. Alright. I knew you'd be up for it. We've got to stay cuter than anyone else if we want to steal the spotlight from our rivals. Well, it's a good thing another evil team's not around here, because they'd hear you say steal and be like, do you want to join us? Would actually do it because I'm a physical wall, am I not? Unless she's just gonna growl at me. I'm trying. Now let's just go for the water gun and see. Protect. Like what, the shell? The shell there. Level 14. Oh, and you have your own rookie, do you? seeing on the fences. 15 and 25. Get to boot up. Time to shine. Yeah, why not? I'm going to use the max potion, really. Paying for the first thing for how far away it is, I'm going to need to have my mom's links evolve and what. One already is. The other pretty sure the boot up does not evolve anytime soon. I don't know what the level is, but it's likely close to 30, I want to say. I do not know what you mean by that, because you're gonna have to elaborate. And that's how I've defeated again. Have we fought him like 3 times at this point? It seems excessive. What I expect from my rival Gym Challenge starts right now from here most, although the first removal challenge is in the town far off from here. Oh god, I don't know about that. Yeah, I believe we're going to keep on winning my way into that championship match. Me, our next champion from the town of Postwick Hall. And I'm going to immediately heal. Oh, this one looks a lot different. Okay, see, in this area, this is what I would expect to see. I don't know why in the first area we just got access to so much stuff, but we did. This is what we should be expecting. I mean, I do like GBA, I just happen to not be using more. What does round 3 have to offer us? Is it more of the same? I am a pro repeller. This is just no encounters. Have none been okay. It's not that none were programmed. I just was struggling to find some. Okay, just pure water it seems. Good. Now I know the thing said to continue going to 1 AM, but I how I feel it's gonna continue. I don't think I can continue on that long. I'm perfectly fine bending it when it's close enough to midnight. Just in case the weird times I have makes me like times get worse. They don't, at least, okay, they definitely felt different to the times I normally get. I would not mind running into another mature hop. No, instead I get climb. Oh, good, yeah. I don't have the flying or ground type to even deal with that, or fire. A Pokemon I do know how to deal with, but he's not around here. So much that I don't know where one is. Please, give me another Machop. Game, please. Or just give me no encounters at all. Time when I actually want to get encounters, I run into none. That was almost a one-shot. Oh, that did not give me enough at all. Not even close. Yeah, I saw you in the wild of it. I've noticed that they did improve on the programming for when the trainer sees you. Because in Fire Red and Leaf Green, you do not turn faceable. In this game, you could place it into wrong with Fire Red. Specifically. Because I guess no one wants to go for Leaf Green for whatever reason. I don't know why. Does not matter me, because I'm not using my attack set yet. I will soon know if I can get Aqua Jet. That would be great to get. But I guess because I'm not using a Breezer, that is Power Reach. Maybe I'm surprised at this point that a Pokemon as popular as like Closer. Because it's just on the common team to play through plan and you see nothing. Legend Rosary already is new Evo. They already have given Garchomp way too much. And okay, Infernape is a star, and the others are the same region haven't. I don't think Gashadon's supposed to be nothing. I think that's also on that team. So we're up to eventually get a Mega that is a defining type. And the others, like that's nothing. No, level 14. Oh god. Like, okay, it's the highest level on my team, but that seems a bit ridiculous, don't you think? And has pursued when I'm a Psychic type. Did it just know? Did it really predict that I was gonna switch? I'm gonna lower my attack as soon as I'm trying to raise it. If I use it twice, how much would that increase power supply? Is it just based off like how much the stats increase by? Or just like accumulation of like how many buffs there are? Meaning that for like Pale Glow or something is a lot, it's just pushed in one go. Not that I'm going to know because I'm going to faint instead. Of course! Pause it here 4 times. Oh, the game wants to find a way to make it more difficult than it should be. Did not have at all. Why is it going to hit that many times? know, it just... I feel like it is programmed in the game to just know when I'm going to switch. So it goes, so it immediately uses pursuit. Because they didn't do that any other time. It only decided to do it when I actively wanted to switch. If that's an actual thing, a devious thing programmed into the game, where the AI knows that you are switching, and so it will go for the pursuit no matter what, then that is just evil and I don't like it. Because the fact that that happened twice, pretty much back to back, but as soon as I switched, the game's like, I'm gonna use pursuit. Did not want to use it any other time, just as soon as I wanted to swap. And before I look back and, oh no, they did use pursuit a few times back, but it didn't look like it to me. I was just seeing me and Fury attacking him like 4 times. Fire repels 400. I swear they're not that expensive. Normally 300? I want to say. So repels are 500. But that's fair. I have to be such a dick. Oh, that's not music I would have used for that. Hey, you're not wearing shorts. What's wrong with you? Wait, you are a lass? Well, you look more like a police officer. Why do you need a deadly bird at this point in time? I mean, if you were here present, then it'd be really funny. I am not chancing it to try and get that 20% chance to heal me. Oh, come on. As soon as I say it, it happens. Really, I could have had the KO by now, and I wasn't predicting it, because when does that ever happen? I know it's 1 in 5, but 1 in 5 is still 1 in 5. Lost. I was my short even in winter, that's my policy. Yeah, I don't know why you have to spray for policemen though. That's the part I'm questioning. I had no crime for that at all. Not one. Too much to me. Look at the name. Yeah, I don't know what kind of ride I want they gave it. It's not a good one. Hey man, you look great in the open ceremony, but oh, can't sit can you? I think if he wants to catch up with his brother, let me tell you something interesting. Do you know this cave here? This is where Macrocosmos extracts all the transformative energy. Chairman Rose, in addition to being chairman, is also responsible for providing the energy to the Gala region. Can't say I really understand it, but the chairman sounds like a pretty bright guy, right? Yeah, I have a little something for you. The fly map. On this path, you'll arrive in Turkey. So long, but I believe you'll get it. With me. Good luck. Ah, so that's where the next place is gonna be. God, that is a massive, atomically accurate onyx. And another one. I guess needs crystals give me nothing, but there are fire types in here, those rock types. Another brand the cave, are you together? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Cook, Derek. Oh, rock and roller. Seems to be a common number of 14. Is it because that happens to be the highest level big numbers I have? And that's what they default to? Is that actually the case? Ironically, upgrading Rongol's defense meant so that its ability doesn't activate at all. Even if it's making it blow up. Let's find the goddamn Metapod. And no crits, because I have a hard crit move, but depending on luck, my luck is really shit. You got me. Of games when picked. Oh, referring to Bead, are ya? The one that what starts off as a fairy type user and goes to psychic, I'm pretty sure. Interesting character development for him. Okay, so there are encounters in this place. I couldn't tell because of how long I went without any at all. I'm perfectly fine with this one now. Oh, you use one smoke screen and I immediately miss. Why must you be like this? That's why I hate smoke screen. It's not strategy to make it so that the opponent can't hit. Especially when as soon as I attempt to fucking use it, the AI will be able to hit from 6 smoke screens. And I could even hit when I'm only hit with 2. See? What the fuck is this? 2 smoke screens and I was only able to hit 5 of them. 7 turns, maybe. You need to go for them to escape against the town. But why did you just happen to turn around like that? Because I was gonna talk to you anyways, Camper Robin. And you still found a way to turn. Oh, is it gonna have any rock moves at all? otherwise its main attacking move is going to do nothing to me. Let's just ground them at least. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that did nothing. Is it because my attack's being lower than even though I thought it's still going down? Oh, right, because I'm not normal type, that actually did affect me. Funny, the one time that it would have been better to be noble worse typing. Okay, but the Spear of Millennium was able to hit 4 times, 3 to 4 times consistently. I'm struggling to get more than 2 here. I mean, that was an effort just to get a 3rd hit. Hippopotas. That hippopotas. I have nothing to be immune to that. I have nothing at all. I don't have that rock point yet. And there are no steals. That I call. I mean, one was ages away and from Gen 5. And I think what I do, I don't want to go too far ahead. That's maybe when I want to make this a series. I'm perfectly fine. And is when I have the first gym badge, however long that takes. Definitely not because of the pain I'm feeling, but I don't want to continue on the stream. Let me drinking more water? Yeah. At least I'll stop talking as much. We have been going for 3 hours. It's not like there's any event. I mean, I was the one who made the last one, anyway, so did not go as I intended, because Doom didn't show up and did not explain himself, and Lisa Pine was dead, and he was around at the time. I mean, no one's booked any other events, because it's March, no one's really free. No matter how much I try to get us to do Elden Ring Series co-op again, I feel like it's not in the cards right now. Okay, so now we have the whole team. 14. Oh, right, I'm going this way. Go around. Oh, no. The Diggler. There was someone wanting a Diggler earlier on. How can I not escape from a fucking Diggler? Get it on the hippopotas. And the other part of it is that its only ability is sand stream. Good for you. You are making a sand team with like rock types and maybe steel. But as part of an overall team, nah. Although none of them will be as bad because you know I can just get a Alpine to neutralize any effects. How powerful do you need to be before I raise and leaf you into ground? Oh shit. Was that a critical hit and it just happened to go really fast? I think it was, but was it? Oh, I know, that's trying to psych me out. Like the flying type. I just don't know where it needs to go. I wish I had sword senses. That would be too good. Any programs you wouldn't be too bad. I wanna is it on the levels based on what mine highest level 1 is? When I get to level 15, we'll have to say that actually is the case. Which I guess, okay, cool for balancing reasons, that definitely would make it easier. And wouldn't seem like you're just being extremely overpowered. But then also becomes a bit BS. But if you only have one Pokemon near that level at all, then what can you really do? Sparkle. Weird that I'm finding one of you at level 7 when Roll is around here at a much lower level. The Origin Ball, replica of using Ancient Sinnoh. Does it work exactly like a Pokeball though? It's cool to find him. I don't know how they managed to get one in such pristine condition. But the wild Pokemon don't have that situation. I'm thinking it's just a trainer Pokemon to do. A timer ball. I wonder what the calculations are for it. What? Don't think about me. And now let's see. Do you have level 15 Pokemon? Yes, you do. So I was right. That is based off my highest level. I guess that does also catch out those that would like trying to get a high level, because doing this would just mean, oh, it's just going to catch up to you no matter what. It does make it so if you wanted to do a solo run of a really weak Pokemon, God, it's not going to go well for you at all, especially if you're planning to have it not evolve. A great soul of simulation is very, very close to evolving. I would not mind it. I don't know if there is anything in the settings around this culture, it was just part of the ROM itself. You're the gym challenger endorsed by the champion, aren't you? What? You're aware that the chairman is more important than the champion, right? I was chosen by the chairman himself, so that makes me more amazing than you. I suppose that should prove beyond doubt just how prepared you are and how strong I am. Okay, so is it psychic and then and then you got level 13. Okay. online was an issue. I got level 16, so it gets for rival that's not gonna matter. Yeah, the reflect is definitely annoying me. I mean, luckily I do have a bike, but I was trying to get SimCity to more XP. Or I could use a psychic tab of my own, actually. Haha! Oh, come on, you pussy. Wait, really? SimCity's got no XP for that. I know it's turned off, but Twitch balance is a thing, and why they get nothing? Must be. I just did not stay it. Ah, the rival knows how to use the push on. It will not save him. Unless you decide to use sane. Really gonna try and put me asleep and confuse me, because you have nothing else obviously. Or you're gonna swap constantly. How annoying of you. Oh, of course I hit myself in confusion. Why am I not surprised? I find that you want me to swap, I shall swap. Stop swapping! Yeah, I see no... That was a swap out, and yet SimCity Rachel got no experience for it. Is that intentional? Or what? Because the lucky egg is there, but then does Frisk do that? Oh, do you not have any moves apart from Confuse Ray? I know you're the annoying one, but you could stop actively going into the stereotype. I know. But I can switch out and get SimCity, you can get no experience at all. When you do that, I'm likely you're gonna go to bed right after. I'm expecting an oh my... Use something that is not confused right before I delete your code. And watch. No XP for SimCity. Oh, finally! I don't know why for the other times it didn't want to work. That was the oldest thing in the world. I would switch in and out and still get no experience. More able than before. Naturally, I remember your balance on strategies now. All you did was keep on switching in and out. That was not helping you. It was making it more annoying and last longer. And not in a good way, because you weren't using any PowerPoints and I was getting myself in confusion. I'm sure they either defeat you if and when we face each other in an official match. I've already gathered every wish and saw necessary. So did not like that fight. I don't know if it's because, as I say, he's just supposed to play annoying. But it was not helpful. Like, I was more annoyed by the fact that SwSh got in with no experience at all. None. Until the final one. Are you okay? You took that tackle head on. I didn't feel a thing. You must be one of those gym challenges, right? Yes, indeed. I thought so. I saw you at the open ceremony. My name's Milo. I'm a gym leader. I'm rather partial to that. I knew it. Been itching to see just how good the champion endorsed the gym challenges are. Let me find out the gym's team. Just head on through this route. You'll be right to my stadium. See you there. Come on now, back to the stadium. Can't keep the gym challenges waiting. I'm not gonna go there just yet, because I have some levels I want to obtain, and I'm seeing some steel-type berserk with the Valerian Meows. Everyone was gonna be. Oh my god, what? Is there lag on this? Oh, just take a look at that, man. That's the field stadium down there. You know, just I know. Why are you telling me stuff I already know? As a jump out of the judge, it'd be easy. Before our turn comes up. Oh, Sonia was looking for you, man. Hear about something. Tried asking me, but I had no idea. She's up. I didn't read that, and I wanted to fucking heal and buy some potions, but the game said no. You have a cutscene instead. Because I'm pretty sure Dulce's in the main game, the actual game as well. Yes, and Sonia's yeah, but he's a good boy. I'll show you the way. Can I go to the right? Before I smash his analog stick. Why is there no option to just be like, pause the cutscene, allow me to heal, and then re-enter the cutscene? Thanks, Yampa. And you come because I wanted to hear what you thought. That geoglyph, what do you think of it? I can't see it. Oh, that geoglyph. Mark the day one? Right perspective of it. Especially since the portion depicted in the Black Storm has mostly disappeared. A long time ago, Great Black Storm covered the Galar region. Giant Pokemon ran around, but that was the Black Storm they called the Darkest Day. What connection do they have to Dynamax? Because I'm the lucky greenie who will be looking into that. And sure gives me a lot to do. Thank you! Give me a chance to heal! The Pokemon Center was right there, and I'm like, no. We must make it so that the player has to wait even longer. Okay, they've made it yet again. I swear, I can buy literally anything. I don't have a single gym badge. And yet everything is completely available no matter what. Is this an oversight or something? Kind of want to say it is. Now why is it like that? Does it need time to load in? I don't know. You can get the challenge by sea? I don't know if that's even in this game. That'd be really funny if it actually was. Let me go back down south. Might have been at least a trainer. The guy didn't even turn around! Open that Bradley. An Electro. Oh, come on! What is that damage range bullshit? Can I get paralyzed? I know it's damage range because I was in the yellow the first turn. So the second it should have been enough. Nah. Can't have that. Is it gonna be level 16 somehow? Or is it gonna be at 15? Yeah, as I say, it's just the highest level. Whatever the one. What my highest level one is before Glass Off, which is what that is gonna be. It's not cold at all. Oh! It was level 16. Let me see to start the ball. Wacky, and now we become an actual drummer. Double it. Don't really have an ability to take use of it. I mean, that is 17, 90 active, you know. I mean, obviously, it's better than scratch we can do. Almost double. Now it's gonna be 16 when I repeat the jump. No matter how high I get, I'm still not gonna be able to surpass any levels at all. What does that mean for the stats though? 37 attack and 35 speed. Okay, still not even the highest special defense on the team. But highest defense now. Electricity is my specialty. I don't know anything about water. Okay. Yeah, it's 16. I'm gonna have to critique that. Well, is it a thing I can turn off, or is it permanently on? Then no matter what my highest level Pokemon is, that's just what I'm gonna have to face. Is there an option anywhere? I'm gonna have to look for one, whether or not there is something to turn it off. Because I would prefer it if it wasn't there. In my eyes, at that point, it just seems like no matter how strong I get, nothing really changes. Because it's not like I'm surpassing the levels or trying to catch up to them. If they are my level, I know that seems like good at the point of like, they can't surpass me. But then I cannot surpass them at all. It just feels like I'm in the same place. The only thing that without arguing the kingdom would be if I got an evolution. And I've already had quite a few of them. I'm looking for Moonstone. Wow. Moonstone here? Why? Oh, it's maybe it's not always within what could be, but it's what's going. I'll play you limb. I don't know how to try. It's not how to make it. Gotta be a bit more than that. I was reading that wrong. Go for it, you know. Classic quote of you miss every shot you don't take. If anything, I'm surprised that there was any points from my area. Stop lowering my attack, will you? Please! Do something else. I want to actually lower my defense. Or I'm just going to spam out these home calls. Even that if you even try and throw any sand on my face, it's going to do nothing. It has at least an attacking move and it's not using it. Why do I have to have physical attack? Is this early in the game when all Pokemon have is just... Oh my god, really? So now you want to use quick attack? I'm not gonna say it because you're just gonna be an arsehole. Oh, so now you want to use sand attacks, you're gonna stop using home calls. I see how it is. But it sounds like I'm getting more and more annoyed. Yeah, it could be because I have some questions about this game, which is like, why did they go with any of them? Nothing in the key, and surprisingly nothing in the experience share option. And I don't think there's anything within this section. No, it's just all of that. There is no option for the level system. And I'm nowhere near the person or that I can fly around the map, so I can find the person to turn on or off experience share. I think it was just a guy in the lab. I didn't click that. I'm already slower than you, and you really thought Funley was your only bloody option. Or you just trying to settle bug by oh my I hate being paranoid, just full stop. Oh, and I don't even know if it does not how. Not like chicken. That's why I switched out, just assuming that it did. It didn't. But how was I meant to know? Because it's an unlikely type and all every unlikely kind of get unlikely move soon. wanted to spam it as much as possible because they go over the sounds me first every time. And it's always seems to be one that actually affects a stat that I use a lot. Somehow it's speed or attack or magically defense and then just get crowd and sounds like I'm trying to clutch at straws for things to complain about. Considering what I'm up against. And that's still not an evolution, so I don't remember at all when Rockety evolves. This is what happens, I get angry once and then it just becomes a downward spiral for me to get angry and angry. It's a common problem. Now, what is the point of that if I then cannot enter it? Oh. Airtime location. And of course you go for swing kids. Actually, it's not possible. Rather just keep me emotional. Just gonna get an encounter that I don't want. No. Maybe people said the fine taxing is fast. Because if it is just that fast. At least I'm gonna save it here. I know it's gonna be on grass defense. Not even gonna be in like a lineage or something. Now it's a fossil. Yeah, I think they have detected it from when I'm run. Yeah, I mean, why have you got that sprite? Oh, and that is a trick of it. Frankly, is not a profile. It could have easily been. Maybe because of the lucky egg, the arch leading is gonna double the hive. Oh. I think I'll use it as well, one actually using all of the GBA games. They didn't change it. Fire in the meat going. Sure. Yeah, that's got no cry at all. It just removes the sound. fucking the cable deciding to age now. God. Everything about me is wanting to age tonight. God. God. What? I have to keep the folder going? Because, well, I'm guessing because I can't exactly herd some sheep. You need to pit every single time I go into a battle? What? I can't speed this up either. Because the gym trainers are not the problem I was having earlier. I don't know if that's because my levels were going up slowly enough or what. They really did fail. Oh. Aha! No, that's not neutral. Can you have more than one Pokemon? Why is it so hard? Yep, the border has fucking moved again. This is definitely a problem. The border moves all the way back to the original position. Every single time. Like, if it was just to go back to here, fine, because that's what I thought was gonna happen. No. Not like that at all. I mean, at least I'm that active. I'm not having enough fun to do again. I would not mind healing. Okay, no, it's not going to allow me to do it here. I mean, I'm gonna have to restart from the beginning? Really? Nope. That's at least a good. I want the dinners I've just done. Let's save here. Gym is the first one people face, so we get a lot of challenges. That's why I try to keep the gym mission challenging. I don't stop you from completing a proper job. Sure seems like you understand Pokemon real well. This is gonna be a doozy of Dynamax my Pokemon if I want to win. Oh, come on, why are they not bringing out good music? It still feels like not what I was thinking. Wait, is it? don't know if that's automatic or not. How do I activate it? Oh. Yes, let's do that. Ah! I think you just didn't last the sprite, but then made it back to normal. Okay, even with the extra boost, it still didn't even KO. Really? I mean, I am a little lower. Why? But why is my attack line? This is not good at all. Especially when my health has just been taken away now. Oh, you dickhead. Allow me to swap. Oh, so it heals anyways. It heals me as well. Why that so much? I know it's 5 levels above, but that is ridiculous. Time for me to activate the light screen. So this lasts forever, only for 5 turns. I'm surprised there's not like a counter within the game for like how long the effect lasts, if it like is temporary. This is making the battle take longer. Like, this is the worst battle attrition I've ever seen. I can only imagine that because of all the swamps, the XP shed does not work if it does it over and over again. go, both screens have been activated, so this should be easy. Why did you use the super potion then and not at any time earlier? Like, did you just know what I was going to do? Or what? Oh, come on, why is it going to end now? That was not 5 turns. Oh, come on, what do you mean that was a KO? Can I get any XP at all? Do I have any revives? No. But well, I should. It's the most finicky thing in the world trying to use an arrow on something that's supposed to be digital. I have no, it's not going to evolve at all. Well, I know what I'm doing immediately after this. That should have been an evolution right there. No, the game decided damage range is the thing. You need to gather all energy values to complete the tube challenge. That could have been absolutely flawless and no fate if damage range didn't happen. That was entirely bullshit. The damage range was just enough. I knew, like, that should have been the... I know what that fucking should have been. I should have had an evolution, like, because I'm pretty sure it's level 18 at this rate. Because I think it's level 36 into Core 9. Fine then, I would just... See if there's any encounters programmed into these patches of grass. And then I can end the stream, really annoying. I didn't get the evolution at the end of the fucking battle. I should have. It was right there, and the game was like, no, I'm gonna continue to switch so that you don't get any XP at all. It's right there. Is it really gonna be that hard? See? Was it really that hard for the game to give me this evolution? Right after defeating Milo would have been awesome. Can't have awesome, that's how can we? Problem is that this isn't just for show. This is not just for show on the stream. No, I'm genuinely annoyed. Is it because sometimes I can take things a bit too seriously? Absolutely. But at the same time, this is genuine anger because... I don't know. Why did the game decide that damage range was gonna fuck me over? And have it so that he would have to heal. There and then. Exactly when he did. At the time when I was gonna get a KO. But that was the worst part. Did not heal at any point when Gauntlet was around. Nope, as soon as the first hit with Skarmory is about to connect, boom. Is it because they made the AI smarter? Is that what they likely did? I mean, yes, I know, I said over and over. All for difficulty and stuff, but not like that, where they actively chose to heal then, because normally AI does not do that. They heal as soon as possible. fine. We got the evolution eventually. All of Skyrim's glory. That one is just about the fastest on the team, but does not hit the hardest. That's the highest HP though. Because if we can go this way, which I'm not gonna do, as I said I would be ending the stream when I had gotten the first badge because of how ill I feel physically. And I'd rather not continue in this way. And I can leave this for when I finish Puzzle 3. When that Causeway run when I'm not as angry. Because I'm just gonna lay out the problems I have with it, the issues that I specifically have with this ROM hack. So if anyone that's made the game had any contributions, want to send it to the main guy, I just want to Michael. Is it great to be able to play a Gala game on PC without pirating slash and to do some stuff with my Switch? Yes. Do I have some issues? Yes. It very much did seem like any time I got a level increase, the AI would end up matching mine. I don't know if that happened to be just bad timing for when I got it, but it felt like it. That in almost all cases, like I would get a level, and the next trainer I face would have Pokemon that are of the same level as that mon, because it'd be the one up front. So it could go from 14 to 15 in the next battle. There's that, and then it seems like the AI are now smart, especially when they happen to just correctly guess when I would switch because of that Spearow pursuit. But either pure 25% chance because it's random, or it was intentionally programmed so that if it does have pursuit, then it knows when you are going to switch. So you're screwed no matter what. Especially that would also coincide with like knowing when to heal. But instead of healing immediately, the Eldegoss healed right before I was going to attack as if it knew. That makes me feel like a Gen 1 type of AI where it knows what move you've already made. Which was the equivalent of rock, paper, scissors, but you let the other person go before. Say that it's an advantage when it is not. That's why it felt like at the start of the game. They do give you the shops to buy a load of stuff, at least the options immediately, and the wild area is definitely a thing to just get a load of berries easily. So okay, you definitely do compensate, but even with the team that I had of the Tutor, Dottler, Wacky, yeah, and Orc Squire, Orc Squire, it still felt like at times that I was just struggling necessarily. Is it because of the mods I made? I chose because I was wanting to go Gen 8 only. And damage ranges, that's just a problem with Pokemon in general. Well, those are the two main issues I had where the AI knew it was smarter than average. Especially when noted, well, in such a way that it just knew when to heal and use Pursuit. And it felt like no matter how much stronger I got, the AI was just like, I'm gonna keep up with you no matter what you do. So, I know that the moves can remove the problem. So I wouldn't say entirely remove the problem of having to you have to work to a level. Because as I said, it doesn't work the same, especially if you have only one mon. you really want to do a solo run of this, then the game is geared towards not doing that. I know you can say in any game they're not, but they have set levels for pretty much every single trainer. Aside from like if the rematches are involved or if it's Marathon tier, but they have set levels no matter what. And it felt like in this game that wasn't the case. And maybe when I return to it and continue onwards it won't feel the same, but if that just also... No, they wouldn't do that with some shield, that would have been a more common thing. But from what it felt like, having it so that a lot of the time they are just the same level as you, did sort of feel like they were trying to not have the problem where you can just be over leveled massively. Like, okay, yes, if it's that sorting out that problem, I can understand, but then they've overcorrected it where you're not feeling any stronger. Especially when you're not being in with the Oko much. No, that would if they were several levels lower, but in most cases, not. They could absolutely improve. And there were at least one or two, like, grammar issues. I know there was more American with certain words, but... Look, for a ROM hack, it's definitely decently well made, and just wanting them to know that these are some concerns I have on whether or not they're going to continue going forward. For me to continue with the complaints. No doubt they decided to make the AI more difficult. I think that did not mean absolutely everything to do with it, because I've not played Sword and Shield recently enough to know if they're also like that. But I feel like with the pursuit thing, I am mainly because I got the gym badge and I'm still not feeling that much better compared to earlier. It's definitely more on the physical pain side of things. Becoming a bit more weirdly emotional because of my main two complaints. I may have to read somewhere whether or not they are just part of the game of the AI being smarter than average. And the game trying to combat being underleveled. Feeling like you're not gaining as much. Then again, the game's been in development for a long time. I don't know if they will consider those as issues, or it's just me. Whether or not that gets better later on. I guess, yeah, the third issue is that the shops often just have stuff that you really should not have access to right at the start of the game. That'd be the main three problems right now. Feeling like you're not getting anywhere in levels because AI just matches you no matter what you do. AI being smart enough to just know when you're going to switch or exactly when you're going to attack, and then giving you too much. I actually have not what to do with the flying. Oh. Yeah, cool that I can actually go to all these places. Okay, with the experience here, that's not really a bad issue. I don't know if that's because it's unless because of me slowly getting level they expected me to be higher leveled. I mean, for the experience shit, even though I turned it off. No. Okay, so hopefully I will feel better because water is not the cure for everything. Time also has to play a factor into it as well. I'm ending it now. And I can't remember when I put my next stream to. Okay, it's not until the 10th of March. Where it's Dark Souls 3, where I should finish the game, because all I have left is a keep on forgetting his name. This annoys me. Soul of Cinder. No matter how much I forget characters' names, it still annoys me that I forget their names. Like, surely my mind. Internally, I just think I've played the game enough times. It cannot be that hard for me to forget the Soul of Cinder. And no, it does not matter how many times I say it or say it in my head. I can and will just forget names. I was able to remember the filing set. Yes, it was turning to use on us on the 10th, and then the day afterwards, I think, or was it some days afterwards, at least the stream afterwards. It'd be a Hogwarts Legacy, and I've not gone further than that. So I'm going to end it here. Still annoyed that I'm in physical pain, and this game found ways to annoy me. Because it's not even a play for the stream. No, that's just how I genuinely feel. So I had to stress myself and disappear. You think? But I'm not trying to react realistically. It's just annoying me. I'm gonna try and be less annoyed and just end the stream right here right now. How for now. Maybe I'll feel better in 10 days time. 6 actually.